Wapi? Facebook kama hivi. Zote ziko on. Where are we streaming? Or where are we streaming? It's the same page. Let me see. Unaiona? Acha nisikie. Iko. wewe hautakuwa unatoka. Hautakuwa unatoka. Baadaye haini kitu mingi kwa ndio kwenye imekaa. Hao na ni mtate. Ni kama wameenda kupiga picha wote. Sio msika na Joshua ni hospitali kama wameingia. Sio asante kazi. Ni kama ile kulipa ndio uende ungepoja. Ndio na mama nao wapi? Huyu hapa. Ndio kwambia wako wapi uende mmoja mmoja. Vite sana. Tuke pale kwa kamera. Tuke pale kwa kamera juu zimeshikana.
Songesha hapa kidogo, wendi nini?
more of that to come the entire evening. Let's give them a round of applause to Thank you very much. They're going to be joining us the entire evening, keeping you entertained as this celebrating the success.
A very good evening to all of you. Thank you for making it. You all look wonderful. I hope you've been taking lots of photographs because tonight is for the books. This one will go down in history. And you better be smiling because when the photos show up tomorrow, next week, next year, you have to look like the way I see you. You have to looking like, what happened? How did this one get here? Exactly. So you look wonderful. Please enjoy. There's a section of tonight's program that will be beamed live on KTN, and we are streaming tonight's event as well, live on all the Federation of Kenya Employers social media handles. So again, smile a lot. Look like you're having the time of your life. Because you are, aren't you? Yeah.
Not yet, not yet. Are you guys having the time of your lives yet? Well, most of them are still at the cocktails.
I think it's hunger.
It's hunger. We're going to request everybody who's straight down at the cocktails to come and join us. We're going to be starting the program shortly. And of course, as Sheila said, please smile. We will be giving you, of course, a couple of housekeeping rules. Because a part of this is going to be beamed live on television. That is on KTN News. So we're going to be ensuring that everybody smiles. Mama is going to be seeing you, so smile. And we are going to be starting the program in a short while.
All right, so once again, to all our guests who are still having cocktails outside, let's make your way to the dining section. We are ready for you, and it's going to be a fast program. It's so fast. It's also scary.
Yes, it's going to be absolutely fast. It's going to be quick. And of course, everybody who is going to be getting an award tonight, it's going to be even faster for you. But not to say that you're not supposed to have fun. Have as much fun as you want. We're going to be doing a bit of dancing later on. So let's get the program underway in a couple of minutes. So requesting all of us who are still at the cocktail side to come and join us here at the dining section so we can get the program started. We're going to request our ushers also to help us with that. And of course, the FKE staff, if you are still there, help us bring everybody in so we can get started.
Asanteni sana na karibuni sana.
Yes. Once again, of course, the classic band is going to be joining us right now. Just requesting everybody who is still outside taking some pictures. Don't worry, you have the entire evening to keep taking photos and posting them on the socials. Right now, we're requesting all of you to come and join us in the main dining area so we can get the program started. And not to worry, we're going to be starting off with dinner. And just to remind everybody once again, in case you don't have a raffle ticket, make sure that you have one in your hand. It could actually be the difference between you walking home or going home with nothing as opposed to winning a fantastic prize. That is going to be coming up shortly. So requesting once again, those who are still outside taking pictures, please join us at the main dining area so we can get the program started. Thank you.
Distinguished guests, thank you very much, Classic Band. Distinguished guests, captains of trade and commerce, all protocols observed, on behalf of the leading federation of employers in Africa, the Federation of Kenya Employers, it is a pleasure to welcome you all to the Employer of the Year Awards.
I think that deserves a big round of applause, of course, for putting this together. Thank you very much for ensuring that all of us are here this evening to celebrate a fantastic, fantastic moment, the Employer of the Year Awards. My name is Larry Asego, and I'm going to be your co-host this evening.
And my name is Sheila Mwanyega. What a wonderful pleasure and honor to be your co-host as well.
And of course, tonight we are going to be awarding integrity, resilience, and of course, your competitive edge in today's employment landscape. So get ready as we get this evening underway. But before that, I think we just get some housekeeping rules. As we mentioned earlier on, part of this evening's program is going to be broadcast live on KTN News. So I'm going to be requesting all of us to follow a couple of just guidelines. The first of all, of course, is smile. You're going to be on TV, so smile. And of course, the next thing we are going to request all of us to kindly keep our phones on silent. Don't switch them off because you want to take as many pictures as possible and share with us on the social media pages.
All right, just to be mindful of the television crew camera positions, so should you need to move around, there's one right there to the front. Cameraman, please just wave so that if anyone needs to walk past you, try and go behind him instead of in front of him. We've got another one on my far left, right there next to the band. So if you need to walk this way, we're going to request that you go all the way to the back so you don't cross that camera. We have another one. I think it was supposed to be on this end, but
yes,
probably not. I think we only have those two, yeah?
So as you're moving around, just be wary of where the camera positions is because we want you to appear on television smiling. The last thing we want to see is just your head passing in front of the camera very fast. That's going to be an embarrassing one.
Okay. We are streaming live right now on all Federation of Kenya Employer social media channels. The hashtag for the evening is EYA 2023. That's one word, EYA 2023. And then we also have the hashtag honoring best employer for the evening gala dinner. Where?
And of course, the social media platforms, and not forget to mention on Twitter, it's at FKE_Kenya. On Facebook, you can find us at Federation of Kenya Employers. Also on LinkedIn, Federation of Kenya Employers.
All right. One more item that we need to go through is the security check. But before we have that, we'd like to recognize our VIPs who have made the time to be here with us tonight.
And of course, they're looking absolutely dashing. I think everybody is looking dashing tonight. If you turn to the person next to you, at least tell them, you're looking absolutely lovely. Please just tell them. That might be the first compliment they've received all day. Sheila, you're looking absolutely dashing.
Thank you very much, Larry. But I think dashing works with men.
Really?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
You look dapper.
Oh, thank you very
Yes.
much. Thank you.
Fantastic.
That is the first compliment of the day. So please make sure you share the cheer all round. So of course, our guests, our VIPs who have joined us here this evening. Sheila, you just want to introduce them to the rest of us so at least we can see the faces, put the names to the faces. And of course, we have our host.
Yes, of course. We'd like to say a very big thank you to Ms. Jacqueline Mugo, EBS, Executive Director and CEO of the Federation of Kenya Employers. Thank you very much for hosting us and working tirelessly with your team to make tonight happen.
And of course, looking absolutely dashing. No, I was told dashing is for men. Absolutely beautiful. Let's stick with the word beautiful.
Yes. We welcome Ms. Pauline Achoyo, the Head of Consumer Insights at Nielsen IQ East Africa.
Where is Miss Pauline? She's here.
Yeah.
Oh, looking absolutely lovely.
We'd also like to say a very warm welcome to Dr. Habil Olaka, the National President of the Federation of Kenya Employers.
Let's give him a round of applause for putting us, in these amazing outfits this evening. Thank you very much. Asante sana.
We also would like to say karibu and thank you very much to Mr. David Koros, the Managing Trustee and CEO of the National Social Security Fund.
Asante sana for joining us. And also we have Honorable Justice Byron Ongaya, Principal Judge, Employment and Labor Relations Court. Thank you very much for joining us this evening.
Asante. And we also would like to recognize Madam Helen Apio from the Commissioner of Labor.
Not to forget Ms. Caroline Juki, Chief Technical Advisor, International Labor Organization, ILO. Thank you very much for joining us this evening.
And with those acknowledgements, we'd like to call on the representative from Safari Park Hotel to kindly come up for the security briefing. And while he makes his way here, just to remind you about the KTN camera, I think they've already set up. So if you need to go past that camera, try and go around him as opposed to going in front of him. We are going to give you housekeeping rules on the prize collection while we wait for the Safari Park Hotel security briefing.
And even as they're getting ready, the Safari Park Hotel security briefing, they're getting ready to get here. I'd also like to ask Mr. Stephen Obiro just to be on standby because he's going to be giving us the opening prayer and of course blessing the food that we receive this evening, because they say where more than one is gathered, it's always good to give thanks and praise no matter what faith you prescribe to.
All right, so we're going to go straight into the prayer. I think we are in a very secure location. We should be fine. But should you need any help, the wait staff will help you. Should you need to see an organizer, you can reach us on the side here. Everything is here to make sure that you enjoy your evening and you're as comfortable as possible.
So Mr. Stephen Obiro, kindly come and join us on the stage and give us an opening word.
Let's pray. Let's bow down our heads and pray. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, Thou, the creator of heaven and earth, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the grace that you have given us for us to gather here and be able to celebrate the employers and for the good things that they're doing to support humanity. Lord, we pray that you will guide us. You bless this dinner. You bless every part of the ceremony. Oh Lord, that in the end it will bring glory and honor to you. In Jesus' name we do pray and believe.
Asante sana. Tonight's dinner shall be a buffet, but we will have soup served at the table. So if you'd like to begin with soup, it will be brought to you. But we have several serving stations for the VIP tables. We've got your serving stations right there. This is my stage right, but it would be your left, right. And then for the rest of us, our serving stations are right there to my stage left. But once we finish serving the VIPs, it's open and you can make your way to the closest serving station.
And just an announcement on the cloakroom or washroom or whatever other word you call it. We've got them down the stairs to my left. That would be to your right. We've got two washrooms near the Pizzera to my left. Alternatively, if you want to use the ones on the right, it's just next to the swimming pool. So I think we get the evening underway because I think we've spoken quite a lot, and we haven't heard a word from our host, who is going to officially welcome us. We were just paving the way so that by the time she comes on stage, at least you know exactly what kind of evening we are going to expect. And this, of course, is our Executive Director and CEO, Ms. Jacqueline Mogo, EBS. And just maybe to give you a quick brief, Ms. Mogo is also the Secretary General, Business Africa Employers Confederation, titular member of the governing body of the International Labor Organization, International Organization of Employers, Vice President for Africa, members of the Management Board of the International Organization of Employers, and the founding chairperson and a member of the East African Employers Organization, board member, HELB, and the National Labour Board, executive council member of ICC and ACPEU, and of course an advocate of the High Court of Kenya. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, please let's put our hands together for this lady who has worked tirelessly to ensure that all of us are here this evening, and this is Miss Jacqueline Mugo. Karibu sana.
Habari ya jioni. Bonsoir. À tous et à toutes. This is not my speech, so you can relax. It's really just to welcome you all very warmly to this 4th edition of the Employer of the Year Awards. Whether you're looking dapper, or you're looking beautiful, or you're looking attractive or handsome, or very, very good, like Larry and Sheila, please feel very warmly welcome this evening. And what I want to say is that this is the culmination of a dream. We started off wondering whether we should resurrect the Employer of the Year Awards after the break we had. And with your support, this is possible. So I'm looking forward to a great party. This is really what we want to do tonight. And I just want to say that I want you to have a lovely evening. Enjoy the company of the people with you and get to know somebody new. And the dinner is served, so bon appetit. See you later.
Thank you very much. Please give her a round of applause.
And of course, she's going to be speaking to us a bit later on, and reminded you that we've got some raffle prizes. You received a raffle ticket as you're walking in. Please keep it. Do not lose it, because you could actually win yourself a prize tonight.
Yes. Now, we are all gathered together to celebrate the wins of all your labor and all of your effort throughout, not just this year, but the years that it has taken to get to this point. And we have compiled a documentary to share with you. This has been put together by the Federation of Kenya Employers to give you more insight into tonight's journey, tonight's event, and what you can expect.
So even as you're receiving your soup at the table before we move on to dinner, requesting all of us to kindly turn our attention to the screen for this short documentary.
The Federation of Kenya Employers is dedicated to advancing the interests of employers through effective advocacy to help create a friendly business environment for enterprises. FKE builds the capacity of employers and supports them to put in place measures to improve organizational performance. So we wanted to celebrate the contribution made by employers. To this end, we sought to find a mechanism that would recognize and honor employers for the work they do as a way of encouraging healthy competition and continuous improvement. That is why in the year 2017 we launched the Employer of the Year Awards. This event was successfully held for 3 consecutive years before being disrupted by the COVID-19 pandemic.
The Employer of the Year Awards, referred popularly by its acronym AIR, is a prestigious award by FKE that recognizes and celebrates the best employers in Kenya who continue to demonstrate the excellence in various aspects of their businesses. FKE is proud that AIR is back, and this time it's bigger and better.
Business is about results, and results are delivered by people. And if you really want your business to thrive, invest in your people, and they will give the best to your business. Yeah. Here at BAT, we believe in continuously improving, and that improvement comes from improving the quality of the individuals within the organization. It comes from creating an environment where people can thrive and it also is enabling people to work in a world-class environment, because this allows us to demand world-class results.
The main idea behind AIR, as we call it, was to promote and celebrate best practices amongst employers in 3 different areas: in corporate performance, in people management, and industry relations amongst employers in this country.
I think any award winning has been great satisfaction for the employee, and it's encouraged the morale of people, it's increased the confidence of people, and it tells the employee that yes, whatever they are doing good things, and now they cannot rest. They have to do well, because it's a very simple principle of what we have as a management. We decided we had to good to great. So companies, you cannot call us another good company. Now we have to have a journey of getting to great. So good to great, this all awards give a lot of confidence and boost the morale of people. Executives are happy, staffs are happy, managers are happy. At least there is someone to, recognizing their efforts, that they are doing good job. Otherwise, many people do good job and not recognize. After sometimes they start losing the interest and focus, because anyway I'm going to do, people not going to recognize me. But this type of award recognitions is really help people in a big way. And as far as Crown is concerned, it's really been a great journey for us. Employees are very, very happy.
The theme we have held the Employee of the Year Awards under is honoring best employers, and that is what we seek to do. To do this, we hire the services of an independent consultant, and we do this so that there is an arm's length relationship between the awards and the Secretariat of the Federation of Kenya Employers, which serves all employers, both the winners and those who don't win.
This means none of the FKE team know who the winners are until they are unveiled. After announcing the winners, the consultant can share customized reports upon request to help employers determine areas that need improvement and address the gaps that may be existing in the organizations. Since inception, the quality of AIR awards as well as the number of participants has continued to increase. In previous editions, there was the assumption by SMEs that AIR awards were specifically targeting the big boys in the industry. I would like to demystify this notion. Participation in AIR is open to all FKE members who wish to be recognized for the innovative labor practices that they have put in place.
We do the assessment in 8 different areas. The first one is leadership and governance. In the area of corporate performance, we honor organizations which focus on performance and achieve results in terms of financial sustainability, efficient service delivery, and growth. Another important area of focus is innovation and productivity. The fourth area is responsible business conduct. The fifth area we look at is inclusiveness and diversity. The sixth area is the workplace environment. The seventh area is learning and development. The final area is the human resource practice and industry relations.
I expect that the awards will continue to attract more people, attract and demonstrate and celebrate companies that have actually put in a lot of effort to make sure that we have the best systems that are required to keep growing what we do. And expect that this partnership also with FKE continues to grow, and we look beyond the awards to now go and look at what are those aspects that were identified as strong, which ones are identified as weak that you can work on, but it also provides an opportunity for us to benchmark with each other. So those ones that have done well or won different categories, how do we benchmark with each other and be able to use that to keep learning? And that's a role that I think FKE can play very well.
AI, in fact, has now become a learning platform for members. You also have the opportunity as a member to engage the Federation of Kenya Employers post this event through forums to share your experiences and best practices so that we can have continuous improvement. So welcome to this year's Employee of the Year Awards.
Kisha, we will start our speeches.
Start our speeches
Even
by
before the
maybe
main course.
8:15 up. Now we're going to have at 8 and so our speeches should take place between 8 and 9. It's raining there, huh?
We're going to try.
We're going to try it.
Let's do the raffle first, and then we do safari cards, then we come and back at rest. Look, I'm leaving you behind.
Thank you.
Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. Let's give a round of applause once again. Just very briefly, I told you earlier on, let us keep our raffle prizes in our hands, our raffle tickets in our hands. And we are going to issue the first raffle prize right about now.
And to select tonight's first raffle ticket winner, we will ask the Executive Director and CEO of the Federation of Employers to select our first ticket. Please join us on stage. Miss Jacqueline Mugo, select the first ticket. And we encourage you to begin serving right from there all the way till there. We're going to give our VIP table and guests a space and opportunity to serve from this serving station. But here we go. Yes.
So let us see who is going to be winning the first raffle prize. And this is lunch for two. Lunch for two. Please take out your raffle tickets. And the winner for the first raffle prize, which is lunch for two, is ticket number.
So, our first winner is a blue ticket, number 67.
A blue ticket number 67. Who has a blue ticket number 67?
Come running
Who is that?
as fast as you can.
If you're not here in the 10 seconds, we are going to pick another ticket. Or if it's a lady, don't run, don't run. You cannot look elegant in high heels and run at the same time.
Congratulations. What's your name?
Caroline.
Well done, Caroline. Step up and collect your prize.
And it is for two. In case you have nobody to take, I'm a volunteer. I have time. Yes. Yeah. Yeah? Yes? Done. Sorry, Sheila.
Congratulations.
Sorry, Sheila.
Yes, please open the envelope and tell us what the prize is.
She does already. So, the prize is a lunch voucher for two at Sarova Panafric Hotel. Well done.
Congratulations. And that sits very well with me.
Thank
It's
you
just
very
close
much,
to
Ms.
my
Mugo.
house.
We request that you go and serve yourself. And all our guests, get ready. We are about to begin beaming this event live on KTN News. So remember, the code name is what? Smile.
Smile.
And remember the lessons on cutlery, fork and knife. Ukipakua chakula tafadhali.
Yeah.
Fruits and nyama not on the same plate.
Please don't put watermelon on top of chicken. You're going to be on TV and you don't want to be trending tomorrow morning for the wrong reasons.
We cannot see you with ice cream and chapati. but really enjoy yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Final instruction before we start going live on air. When we get to the awards section, we have a one-way flow.
Yes.
So when you are called, your company has won, or you're speaking, actually our speakers will come in from here, my right, so you can come in and then go back to the chair this way. But for companies that are winning, that is your entrance there. You will come in and stand right here in the middle. You will receive the award, smile, be happy, be excited. If you've got a committee that's bringing you to the stage, please keep it light and lean so that tu harakishe ndio tumalize mapema, because tonight we have to dance. It's a Friday night and we all just got paid. So tutaharakisha, you'll come up here, you'll have your moment with the photographer and the awarding, like Larry, there you go, work on your pose, work, 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 and then exit this way.
And we've got quite a number of awards to give, and we'd like all of you at least to appear on TV. So please, we are going to give this entire segment of the winner being called, the winner coming on stage, the winner taking pictures, smiling, dancing, and saying hello to mom, and exiting. At least if we can do that in a minute, I'll be happy. A minute 15, I'm going to start get sad. At 2 minutes, I'm very sad. So we're requesting all the awardees, once your name is called, come up on stage very quickly, so at least we get that segment out fast.
See, enjoy your evening. Dinner is served. Please enjoy music from
the classic band?
The classic band, and it's classic with a Q.
Yes.
Yes.
But still, we also have entertainment to come and show us and put us in the mood. We've got the Safari Cats who are going to be coming to join us on stage in a short while. Enjoy, bon appétit, and grand merci à tous. I was told there is a Congolese friend of mine in the crowd. On va parler tout à l'heure. Merci. Bon appétit.
Na unaenda kuja mpaka Southside. Kama inaonekana, haifai kustruggle hivyo. Asi hapa tuko chini. Tuko ndani ya nyumba chini. Hata hivi. Haifai. Speed yake nimeangalia upload hata ipindi 3. Kama ni vile watu ni wengi hapa. Wacha service.
be celebrating the Employer of the Year Awards 2023.
And of course, we have to give a big thank you to all the partners that we have, and of
Celebration features the finest of Kenyan cuisine for our guests who are here with us at Safari Park Hotel. We will enjoy song and dance, and of course recognize all of your best labor practice efforts spanning across public and private companies. And for the very first time ever, this year we celebrate and award SMEs.
Because it's not only about, enterprises that have over 500 employees, 1,000 employees, but even if you have 50, if you have 20, if you have 30, it's about appreciating the effort that every single person has put. And of course, I have to give a big thanks to FKE for all the efforts they've been in the media in the recent past, of course, pushing for rewarding the employers.
And now we begin with this evening's speeches. We'd like to start with one of our guests, and we will be seeing him handing out awards a little later tonight. Please introduce our first speaker this evening.
And our first speaker, of course, we have Honorable Justice Byron Ongaya. And just to give you a profile, he was appointed in July 2012 as the principal judge of the Employment and Labor Relations Court in Nairobi. He has served in various cities and chairs of various committees. Ongaya has experience in law, including constitutional and administrative law, judicial review, civil litigation, and public policy and legislative drafting. He has authored numerous legal instruments and is a registered certified public secretary of Kenya, CPS. He is also involved in community mobilization and environmental improvements.
Guests, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Honorable Justice Byron Ongaya. Give him a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is Byron Ongaya, the Principal Judge of the Employment and Labor Relations Court of the Republic of Kenya. I'm extremely glad for this invite from the Federation of Kenya Employers. We in the judiciary, we embrace the vision of social transformation through access to justice. One of the key pillars of this is what we are having today, that together as Kenyans, what the Vision 2030 of prosperity for all Kenyans. And I want to share with you 2 or 3 elements of why we think this continued sharing and conversation is very important. First is the idea of fair practices. And this is within the realm of the usual fair remuneration and other fair terms and conditions of service, and of late policies by employers that make it easy for men, women, and even persons with disabilities to go to work. Secondly is the idea of ADR, taking the disputes away from the courts through measures like conciliation, mediation, and traditional methods of dispute resolution. And then there is obedience to court orders without incurring high expenses in enforcement. And I wish also to mention that we are in a changing world where work is changing and climate changes are affecting availability of work. So embracing systems of production and systems of management that promote good environment would protect the jobs. And the changing work and nature of work, like in technological changes, would be calling for training and retraining, skilling and innovating the capacities of employees. And so on this occasion, I want to congratulate the Federation of Kenya Employers and the workers and as well as the employers, particularly for protecting the workplace, the nature of work, and making sure that Kenya becomes that prosperous country that we look forward to. Thank you and congratulations.
Asante sana for those opening remarks. Let's give another round of applause. And now we'd like to invite our second speaker for the evening, and this is Madam Helen Apio, Commissioner of Labor.
Ms. Helen Apio serves as the Commissioner for Labor in the State Department for Labor and Skills Development. She did a BA in Political Science and Sociology at Mora from the Institute of Social Studies at The Hague. She holds an LLB from the University of Nairobi, ONS, and a Diploma of Law from the Kenya School of Law. She has worked closely with parliamentary committees at both the National Assembly and Senate for health, education, labor, and social services. Please give her a round of applause.
Thank you very much. Good evening. Distinguished guests, captains of industry, sponsors, the awards, the judges, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Good evening again. It's a special occasion and we should all be happy. You will excuse me if I'm nervous because this is my first time addressing such a big gathering after assuming office as Commissioner of Labor, and I hope you will understand. But having said that, I think it's a delightful evening for me that I'm able to join the Federation of Kenya Employers during this very important occasion, but also that I am able to interact with some employers whom I've met previously and who I must say have given me encouragement. This evening is a celebration of excellence, a recognition of winners and indeed employers, employers who have worked hard in the last year and who have managed to come here tonight, and whom I will say are victors. All who are gathered here are winners. And on that note, I will ask you, before you give a thunderous applause, to turn to the person next to you and tell them you are a winner. You won in 2023. I didn't see you say that. I didn't hear you say that. And we are all winners. Now, this occasion is very important in that FKE has given us a chance to showcase what we have done as employers, what you have done as employers over the years, and more importantly, in the last year. FKE's dedication to promoting best practices in employment is commendable, and this ceremony serves as a testament to that commitment. I know we will not agree on many points, employers, workers, and government, but this is one point that government supports and which we are frank to say, congratulations, FKE, for doing this. As a public officer and serving in the Ministry of Labor, and now as Commissioner of Labor, I have been privileged to witness firsthand positive impact of visionary leadership, visionary employers, and what this can do and impact the society at large. And I do not take it for granted that this journey has been easy. The employers who are here and who will be rewarded have no doubt had long nights, put in a lot of effort, sleepless nights, and sometimes incurred financial losses. And because they have made it despite the difficult times, I think it's a point which we need to acknowledge and appreciate and give a round of applause to those who will be awarded this evening in advance. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not have a criteria that has been used by the judges in awarding the successful employers, but allow me to share one or 2 points which I think is important. And one is ethical treatment of employees. The judge, Honorable Justice Ongaya, did cover that, and it is very important. The promotion of diversity and inclusion at the workplace, investment in skills development, and commitment to promoting health and safety standards at the workplace. These are not just corporate responsibilities, but important building blocks of a prosperous company, but also a harmonious society. Now, the awards are especially important because we are within a critical moment in history. We're in the throes of the 4th Industrial Revolution, an era where technological advancements have transformed the very fabric of the economy and the society. And decent work is important, more important, and has gained greater significance. And it is important that these awards take that into account. The organizations we will celebrate tonight have no doubt embraced some of these values, and it is important that we continue supporting them in this particular event, but also after the event. They have created employment opportunities that are not only productive, but also fulfilling to the workers and the families that the employment supports. Ladies and gentlemen, as we honor these achievers, it is important to note that we should not regard this as an occasional event, but one that impacts life and impacts our business. And what is demonstrated today should be emulated by other employers who may not be awarded tonight, but remain worthy contestants for the future. Let this be a catalyst for a broader culture of excellence across industries. I do not want to make a long speech, ladies and gentlemen, but I think it is important to say that this event will impact positively the corporate landscape. And as I close, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to state that the ministry is glad to be involved in this activity and to be part of it. And we'd want to appreciate not just the Federation of Kenya Employers, but also the partners who have contributed in one way or another to making this event a success. Just to mention a few, and one who is a committed partner to supporting the labor sector is the International Labour Organization, and we want to just encourage that we could have a stronger partnership going forward, not just for employers, but also the trade unions and government as actors, key actors in the labor sector. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say thank you very much for inviting us, the ministry, and to say please enjoy yourselves this evening, and congratulations to all of us. Asanteni.
Thank you very much, Madam Helen Apio, Commissioner of Labour, touching on everything that matters when it comes to employment. We have looked at the future of work, not just from a legal standpoint. She has mentioned innovation and inclusivity, and we celebrate that these are all considerations of the government of the day.
And of course, we'd like to invite our next speaker, and this is Mr. David Koros, Managing Trustee and CEO, NSSF. Mr. David Koros is an accomplished leader currently serving as the Managing Trustee and CEO of the National Social Security Fund. Mr. Koros has made significant contributions to the pension industry in Kenya. Prior to assuming this position, he held several key leadership positions within the financial industry. He served as the former CEO of LAP Fund. Mr. Koros holds a master's degree in public policy management from Strathmore University, and his extensive background in finance, coupled with a strategic mindset, has enabled him to drive NSSF's success and enhance its overall impact on social security in the country. So let's give him a big round of applause as he comes on stage. Karibu sana.
Thank you, MC. Let me ride on the protocols adopted by the earlier speakers, and I want to make a few remarks. But allow me to just greet all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening.
Good evening.
I know when it's a gala dinner like this, normally protocol matters become a challenge. Before I start to make a few remarks, I think we as NSSF, we are proud today to be associated with FKE. And by the way, FKE is one of our social partners in NSSF. We run a tripartite arrangement. That is the government, FKE, and the workers. Hence, we run a pension covering that tripartite arrangement. And before I proceed again, we have come with a team from NSSF, and let me start by introducing one of our board members who is also a member of the board of FKE, our trustee, Mr. Mike Masharia. Can you be upstanding? Appreciate Mike Masharia. And then our staff are seated over here. I think you can just wave. We are proud to be the main sponsors of this event tonight. And we really wish to congratulate FKE and particularly Madam Jacqueline Mugo for this splendid job. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure and privilege to address you this evening. Let me talk a little bit about NSSF. But first allow me to also talk about this event happening today at an opportune time where we've just concluded the Customer Service Week. I think you are all aware. We've just concluded the Customer Service Week, maybe last week, and we have just crowned it with this event. So I want to again appreciate and applaud FKE for that splendid job. The National Social Security Fund plays a vital role in fulfilling Article 43 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 that gives every Kenyan the right to social security. We are particularly excited about our transition into a pension within a framework that will see Kenyan workers save adequately to be able to retire in dignity and in secure retirement after service. We have renewed our focus as NSSF on service delivery through innovations and technology that will indeed empower millions of hardworking Kenyans, regardless of the nature of their hustle, and I'm using the word hustle advisedly, to build a secure future for themselves. So what we've done is to make sure that our service delivery is always top-notch, and we are progressing towards making sure that we achieve the global best practices in provision and management or prudent management of resources and our care through transformation and modernization of our establishment. We are going through a modernization, we are going through transformation, and one of the biggest transformation is, of course, the new act. I know it is the discussion that you will have. And through that, we are excited about this. This will see the fund not only consolidate its position in an industry as an industry leader, but also in terms of asset under management, as well as a pace setter in development of our industry, where we will be leveraging on technology, and we'll also be leveraging on management of talent. To be able to achieve this, the fund has deployed or developed an ambitious strategic plan which runs from 2023 all the way to 2027 with the following 4 primary objectives. We would want to attain satisfaction levels in terms of customer experience across our respective segments. That's the informal sector, the formal sector, and any other sector. We would want to achieve or attain a satisfaction level of 95%. Transitioning, we'll also want to transition from a compliance-based system or enforcement-based system to a customer relationship model. So I want you to listen to me on this. We are going to change the way we operate as NSSF, and we are going to be customer-focused. We are going to change our model to a CRM model or a customer relationship management model. Customer is king. The other day, I asked a crowd like this. Whom do you think, I should ask you this question. Whom do you think is the customer number 1 for NSSF? Give me an answer, please. Employers. Who is customer number 1? Employers. You are right. It is the employers. And I think the employers in this room today are our focus. We've come to talk to you. We've come to join you because we value you. We would want to create and strengthen our relationship with you. Our objective is to grow the fund value 3 times. Of course, you know the new rates that have come, and we are looking forward to hitting 1 trillion shillings in terms of retirement savings for Kenyans in the next 5 years. We are also going to re-engineer our ways of operation so that we comply with the provisions of Section 50 of our Act, and that this Act talks about what we spend in terms of administering the pension fund. We would want to ensure that our management costs or our administration costs fall below 1.5%. We are going to do this through improved efficiency. Again, as I mentioned, we are going to automate all our processes so that we are able to serve you better. And I want to say this has already started. We have brought our administrative costs to just about 2%, and we are coming down very fast. Maybe in 3 years we should be around 1.5%, all the way down to around 1% at the end of the strategic plan. As we navigate our transformative agenda, I'm keenly aware of the need for collaboration and partnerships. And we want to value this partnership that we have with FKE. We really appreciate the challenges that we face can find a solution in our commitment to working together on the pressing industry challenges such as the unremitted contributions by employers. This is key, and we have a challenge of unremitted contributions which I think we will work together. We want to change the regulations, or we are working under changing regulations. We have a problem of under-penetration of informal sector. We would want to penetrate the informal sector. We have a challenge in the investment environment. As we speak today, we are recording negative performance in the stock exchange. And we have seen actually almost 2 years of negative performance in our stock exchange. And we hope that will look for alternative investments so that we give returns to our members. Ladies and gentlemen, the transition from Provident Fund or from the National Provident Fund to the pension scheme means shaping up our competitive advantage and articulating a strong value proposition around management of what is famously known as Tier 2. Employers, listen to this. We still want to have you maintain Tier 2 with us. So we promise to up our game so that you will find no other option but to remain with us. We have put in place strategic initiatives aimed at deepening public trust in the fund and also improving service delivery to our customers, as I mentioned, as well as our stakeholders. We have also put in place a culture change program that focuses on embracing, as I mentioned earlier, CRM model in our interaction with members. We have reorganized our client-facing functions to simplify the members' experience throughout the customer journey. And I want to announce here and now that we have actually cleared benefits payment. We have paid all the backlog of benefits that were outstanding, and I want to send you to be our ambassadors today. Anybody out there who still has a claim with NSSF, please come forward. We are paying claims in less than 10 days nowadays. So please, give us a chance, come forward, we'll pay you your money. Our pursuit for growth is grounded on the understanding that as leaders in the social security industry, we must embrace innovations. The digital age has reshaped our world, and we must harness the power of the technology to refine our processes, optimize on service delivery, and extend our prospective umbrella to the most vulnerable segments of our society. The welfare of our members remain at the heart of our mission. We will endeavor to champion for a social security system that not only mitigates poverty and vulnerability, but also empowers individuals and families to thrive. Together we can make sure our time counts while we are reshaping the future of our country in terms of secured retirement for Kenyans. Ladies and gentlemen, as the saying goes, the best way to predict the future is to create it. So my challenge to you today, as employers, we are gathered here to celebrate Employer of the Year award, but also we need to take this opportunity to create a brighter future in the society that we work in, or the society that is Kenya. So I want to just say that we are particularly excited that FKE is come out to really support the new reforms that we have had in NSSF, and we want to assure you that these reforms, NSSF has only had 4 reforms from 1965. The Act was enacted in 1965. It became a state, it was a small department under Ministry of Labor. In 1987, it became a parastatal that you know of today. And in 2013, we enacted or transformed it into a pension scheme. And we had a lull of around 10 years before implementation of the new rates. Those are the 4 milestones that we will want the fund to go through, and we believe together with our social partners, we are going to achieve a lot. So ladies and gentlemen, let me stop there and say thank you very much. NSSF is a reformed institution. Please come and join us. Give us that trust. We will improve the lives of all Kenyans. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Let's give him a big round of applause. First of all, because he's also our main sponsor and also he's assured us that makes payment for claims in 10 days. We will take you up on that challenge.
We move on to our next speaker for the evening, Dr. Habil Olaka, the Chief Executive Officer of the Kenya Bankers Association. He is also the chairman of the Pan-East African Community Financial Service Providers Council and chairs the advisory board of the School of Economics at the University of Nairobi. He's a holder of a doctorate in business administration, a BSc degree in electrical engineering, and an MBA in finance. He is a member of the Institute of the Certified Public Accountants of Kenya and the CFA Institute, among others. Please give him a round of applause as he makes his way to the podium.
Thank you very much, MC. I was tempted to go the Kenyan way and just say all protocol observed, but I think I would like to, in the same breath, recognize the presence of our special guests from our key stakeholders. I'd also like to recognize the presence of industry captains present here today. I'd also like to recognize members of our FKE Management Board, who I can see almost all of them without a miss are here today. And of course, the team at the Secretariat of FKE, led by our hardworking CEO and Executive Director, Ms. Jacqueline Mugo. I would like to also recognize the FKE members hereby present. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I'm indeed honored to welcome you to this auspicious event to witness the unveiling of the best employers following a rigorous exercise. I hope that you all participated and that each one of us is expecting to emerge the winner of these coveted awards. Participating in the Employer of the Year Awards, which we call AIR, shows that you are a responsible employer who is willing and ready to improve consistently. It also shows that you are not afraid to subject yourself to assessment and to see how you compare against the best practices in the labor market. And I salute those who participated. I think let's put our hands together and clap for them. If you do not participate, I encourage you to take part in the subsequent surveys. In the meantime, you can ask for a detailed report on AIR to help you prepare for your future participation. I also encourage those who participated to acquire a customized report specifically for your organization, as this will help you address the gaps that may be existing in your organization. Those who wish to get those customized reports can leave their contact information with our registration team at the end of the event or communicate to FKE through our usual communication channels. Always remember that the Employer of the Year Award is meant to inspire you as a forward-looking employer to strive to be the best in class. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I also wish to extend our sincere gratitude to all those who supported this process. Many of you have sponsored this 2023 Employer of the Year Award edition, either in cash or in kind. It's your generous support that has made it possible for the Federation to meet the significant costs that are associated with administration of such an award. And thank you for your generous support. I hope you will continue with the same spirit in all other areas where you are called upon to lend a hand to the FKE. This is our federation, so let us take it upon ourselves to strengthen it. A strong federation is in the best interest of all employers in Kenya. As employers, FKE is the only platform that we have to get our voice heard and respected in the policy decisions that affect us as employers. I call upon all the good and forward-looking employers in Kenya to join and support the Federation. United, we stand strong and able to face and prevail against all challenges. You are a witness to what this unity means when you reflect on the many challenges we have faced as employers, such as the new tax measures, including, but not limited to, the housing levy, the NSSF, the fuel costs, among others, which have pushed up the cost of business operations more often than not beyond our reach. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me thank the Executive Director and her team for having worked tirelessly to ensure that this event becomes a reality. Lastly, I'm confident that our consultant, Nielsen IQ, who drove this process, did a very good job. I know that all of us are wondering who will manage to win these beautiful trophies. To that, I leave it to Nielsen to tell us. And with those few remarks, thank you very much. Na karibuni sana.
Kindly give him a big round of applause. Dr. Habil Olaka, EBS, the National President of the Federation of Kenya Employers.
And now we move on to our next speaker, and this is Ms. Caroline Njuki, Chief Technical Advisor from ILO. Ms. Caroline Njuki, a renowned expert in youth employment, migration, and forced displacements, has been leading the International Labour Organization's work on jobs and skills development since 2019. She has previously served as Senior Regional Migration Coordinator and Technical Expert at the Intergovernmental Authority on Development, IGAD, in Djibouti, and the International Organization for Migration in Somalia. Caroline holds a master's degree in intercultural conflict management and a bachelor's degree in history and religion from Kenyatta University. She co-founded the Africa Center for Displacement and Migration in 2018. Please, let's give a round of applause as she comes on stage to make her remarks. Karibu sana, Ms. Caroline Njuki.
We really have. Good evening. I know we are all enjoying our sumptuous dinner, but I would still like to say good evening once more. The National President of the Federation of Kenya Employers, Dr. Habil Olaka, the FKE Board, the Executive Director and CEO of the FKE, my dear friend Jacqueline Mugo, Honorable Justice Byram Ongaya, Principal Judge of the Employment and Labor Relations Court, my sister, Madam Helena Pio, the Labor Commissioner, and ladies and gentlemen, please hold the fork and knife, Kenya's first Labor Commissioner. That should count for something, right? Hongera sana, Helen. Captains of industry, all employers present, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful evening in our beautiful capital. Thank you, Jacqueline, for putting this award ceremony that recognizes captains of industry, even during rather difficult times for enterprises. And Dr. Habil has just spoken to that. It gets better every year, and personally, I was really looking forward to this. And when I spoke with Jacqueline earlier in the week, she asked me to come ready to have a good time and party. So I hope that is what is going to happen throughout the evening. We at the International Labour Organization, the United Nations Agency for the World of Work, for the last 104 years, are absolutely proud to be associated with the Employer of the Year award. The AIR celebrates industries that are constantly putting effort towards improving organization performance. With industry still reeling from the impact of COVID-19 and disruptions in global supply chains, it is only right, ladies and gentlemen, that those that are constantly putting their absolute best in improving corporate governance, ensuring inclusivity and improving workplace environment, fair human resource practices, as well as good industrial practices, amongst other criteria, are recognized. These are the elements that make work decent, and what we as the International Labour Organization champion and offer technical support to governments, employers, and workers' organizations towards achieving. The AIR serves as a learning platform and hope that all those of us present here, winners or else, because that is reality, take something away that can apply at the enterprise level. Allow me, distinguished guests, to speak to workplace inclusivity. We do have a category of persons that are often forgotten in our labor markets. The over 500,000 refugees that Kenya hosts. These workers often have excellent skills that could benefit our industries, while at the same time instilling a sense of purpose and dignity. I appeal to all employers presented here tonight to consider opening their workplaces to this category of persons that are hosted within our borders. Ladies and gentlemen, I appeal to all of you to continue supporting the AIR, not just so that we can have a great party every end of year, but as a way of strengthening industry in Kenya. Asanteni sana, and let's all have a really wonderful night. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Another big round of applause.
Thank you very much, Ms. Caroline Juki, the Chief Technical Advisor from the International Labour Organization of Kenya. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, how are we feeling? Are you feeling good? Are we ready to win? Who's walking away with the awards tonight? There's only one table that I've heard. Who's scooping everything? NCBA, I hear you shouting quite loudly tonight. Who else is winning tonight? And who? No, you can't come up with your own company name. You can submit for next year. It's perfectly okay. And for the first time ever, for those in the gig economy, you know the future of work has been mentioned tonight. So if you've got a small company, don't look at it as a small company. Look at it as a company that will be sitting here next year. Even if you'll be sitting alone, make it your goal to be here, to play with the big boys and the big girls, because you can do it. It is very possible.
So thank you once again to everybody who has participated in this, and of course we cannot go amiss in mentioning some of our key partners who have made this possible. We've got the International Labour Organization, Asanteni Sana, NHO, thank you very much for being one of our partners, Business Africa, Afrique des Affaires, comme on dit, SUMI Finland, German Corporation, that is GIZ. Thank you very much for being our partners.
Thank you very much. We'd like to say a very to our sponsors, NSSF, Ekatera, NITA. We would like to say thank you also to our supporters.
That is BAT Kenya, thank you very much. Safaricom, NCBA.
I tell you, that table, what have you guys been on?
They were busy in the afternoon. They were not in their office. They were on their way here.
We know the table that will start the dancing later tonight. But a very big thank you to our in-kind supporters, L'Oreal, EABL, Crown, Big, Food Plus, English Press.
Alive and kicking. That they always say, make, play, and live. Unilever, KTGA, that is Kenya Tea Growers Association, Sarova Hotels and Resort Kenya, and of course Safari Park Hotel and Casino here in Nairobi.
Now, speaking of the safari cats, I remember being a young little girl once upon a time watching the safari cats right on the stage. Who's got fond memory from way back when? Ah, I see.
Okay, maybe who had ambitions of joining Safari Cats from way back when?
I think you're alone there.
I was alone. I always wanted to be one of the acrobats jumping on stage and doing my thing, but it wasn't to be.
Yes. As we take a break from those who are watching on television, it is all about us in here, and we begin with a fabulous song and dance presentation by the legendary Safari Cats.
Asemongwa imakonea usemaingira ungole mashanga ibakwa usemainga la tuningaya usemakenda ule makolo boinga shema ule pongwa ila usemayenga se namu se makwali ule makwado shongo makolo bo ila baswenga sing Nikau. Quincy Maha.
Concern that has been raised over the years, and this mainly primarily arises from the fact that a lot of programs are run only theoretically and not practically.
The impact of the dual training was evident during my visit to one of the institutions and that piloted dual training, that is NTTI and CMC Motors. The interaction I had with the students spoke volumes on the capacity instilled in them through industry training. They have mastered the automotive concepts and were confidently explaining to me the various processes of addressing mechanical issues in the vehicles.
The Youth Employment and TVET project, a joint initiative of the Ministry of Education, Germany and Finland. This project is actively supporting the Ministry of Education in introducing dual TVET. This proven methodology has the potential to modernize and sensefully complement our existing TVET program. Dual TVET not only provides a platform for industry-relevant TVET, but also emphasizes competency-based education and training.
This is the best thing that has happened to us because the students from the word go will be learning what the industry expects them to learn. So when they graduate, they will fit very smoothly to the industry.
It's a great opportunity for us because you are going to get extensive time in the industry, and also that means you are getting extensive learning, and also you are getting knowledge and also the skills. The skills is what I am really excited about.
It's a nice experience since what you learn at school is what you come and practice practically at the industry.
This has been a particularly interesting project for us where we work together as the industry with academia and with other organizations to really improve the education system.
We've participated with the training of the institution trainers. All the industries can come on board and we can have a legal framework. That would be something that would really change the workplace. So we welcome them on board.
If you are part of this project, you will get young, very well and motivated people who, after they finish their system, they know your processes. You get basically fully trained employee after this program, but you have also saved money.
Jina ni Jafet Kiriga Ngoji. Keza nikaanza mradi wa buzi na niliona ulinipeleka vizuri.
Kuna my brothers ambao wanafanya kazi na serikali walikuwa wananiuliza, sasa wewe uliwacha kazi kwa kuja kufanya kazi yako, itakuwaje wakati retirement? So at that time nilianza kusave kijua ya kwamba hii pesa itanisaidia wakati wa retirement.
Nawaambia hata wale wananjiita asla, kifanya at least anda orinjeste huo ukiweka pesa kidogo and wakati utapika sister year utapata benefit.
I encourage to contribute voluntarily. By the end of the year, when we went to check our balance, it had generated a lot of money.
Wakati mume wangu aliaga, pesa ambayo nilipokea ya kwanza ilikuwa ya NSSF. Wakati mwingine huwa nafikiria ningejua mapema kusevu na NSSF. Pengine wakati ule nilipewa hizo hela ningepata mingi.
Greetings from BAT Kenya. We're very happy to have had this opportunity to share some insights with you. My name is Chris Achola. I'm the team leader here at BAT. BAT actually won the award in 2 years straight. Yeah, we won the award in 2017 and repeated this feat again in 2018. And you know, when I look at the reward, for me, it's just a external validation of the good work we've done in investing in people internally. I feel quite proud that we won it. I do believe it has contributed to our employer brand, and this has enabled us to continue to attract very good talent from the marketplace, as well as retaining those who are within the organization. The key advice I'd give to the employers who are participating this year is that business is about results, and results are delivered by people. And if you really want your business to thrive, invest in your people, and they will give the best to your business. Yeah. Here at BAT, we believe it continuously improving, and that improvement comes from improving the quality of the individuals within the organization. It comes from creating an environment where people can thrive, and it also is enabling people to work in a world-class environment, because this allows us to demand world-class results. For those participating, whether you win the award or not, the fact that you have been nominated is a recognition that you are investing in your people, and I encourage you to do this, not just for the award, but also going forward.
Thank you very much to all our sponsors. We did mention our sponsors, our supporters, and partners earlier this evening. Asante sana, vielen Dank to GIZ, Deutsche Gesellschaft für internationale Zusammenarbeit. Thank you for being here with us tonight, and the FK. We'd like to thank our main sponsor, the NSSF. We've also seen a clip from the BAT. Thank you for being a supporter, and also another big round of applause and thank you to ILO, our main partner. Just one more time this evening, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, please give all of our partners, supporters, a big round of applause.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. The moment you've all been waiting for is finally here. Now, we are going to be having winners and winners tonight. We were told earlier on that, you know, even as you look at the person next to you, you tell them that you are a winner in 2023. And we are going to make it even better, because even before we get to the Employer of the Year award, winning categories, we are going to give away some raffle prizes. At least somebody can win that. So we've got 6 other raffle prizes to give away. The first one was already taken, and I was already invited for lunch, and I'm looking forward to that lunch. We can do it tomorrow, Sunday, anytime. I'm good.
Who invited you for lunch?
She invited me. She confirmed. Yes, we're still on, yeah? Yeah,
no.
great.
Please do not harass that one. Please. She's already made her plans.
So now, we are going to request that we have our raffle tickets so that at least we can pass them around. And I think we are going to invite Honorable Justice Byram Mungayo to come and pick a raffle prize and award somebody. So if you've lost your tickets, too bad. Please check your tickets now. We're going to do this as quick as possible. Check out your raffle tickets because we're going to be telling you what raffle prize you will win. So we're going to ensure that everything is well mixed up. And then eyes closed is going to pick one. And then he will tell us what is the color of the ticket and what number.
The color of the ticket is yellow. I believe I'm not colorblind. And the number is 75.
Yellow, 75.
Lucky number 75.
Yellow, 75. No, you are a winner. You don't need to bend in front of the cameras. That's okay. Walk up straight. We can see the pride. And then we are going to be told what prize they win. If it's another dinner, I'm open. Is it the one? It is the one? Yes. Confirmed? Hold on. Is it the one? Because we have another gentleman coming on stage with the yellow 75. Oh, so sorry. That is the yellow.
We must make mention of the color scheme tonight. You know, these tickets have different colors. So can you all please go back to your raffle ticket. Look at it. No, look at it. Look at your ticket.
What color is it? Check out the color. That is yellow, we confirm? Okay, we confirm it is yellow. So now we can award the prize. You're going away without your prize.
Do you not want your prize? We can give it to the lady.
We can give it to the lady.
Hi, excuse me, sir.
You don't want your prize?
We can give it to the lady who was quick. It's okay. Lady, today must be, are you sure? Think about it. Phone a friend.
You're sure?
Who says there are no gentlemen in Kenya? Lady, come back.
Come back, come back, come back.
Come. You have to be in this photograph.
Ah, this one is fantastic.
Are you colleagues? Do you work at the same place? You don't even work together. I tell you, this is the spirit of Kenya that I love to see. Give this lady a round of applause for running for her prize.
A second time.
Asante sana. Thank you. Now, there is the prize. Let's hear what you have happily given away. And you cannot change your mind at this point.
So the prize?
The prize?
Is a gift voucher, Sarova Hotels and Resorts, for 4th October. This is dated 4th October. The voucher entitles the bearer to a Sarova White Sands experience, 2 nights for 2 in a double pool.
Thank you. Like we said.
Iko jamaa anasema nikiangalia kwanza.
But you never know. She might take you with her. Sit next to each other. You get to know each other. You never know with these things, right? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
A big round of applause for our raffle ticket winners. Let's move on to the next one.
To the next one, we are going to call Miss Ellen Apio just to come and issue the next one. Please look at your raffle ticket, color and number, particularly the color. If you have problems with color in this light, ask, because we have a lot of yellow lights in here.
Yeah.
Blue might look like yellow. So let's pick. Okay. It's being shaken to make sure that it's fair. Okay, so tell us the color and the number. Let's step forward. Let's step forward a bit. Let's not be scared of the stage.
The color is yellow, and it's number 24.
Yellow 24.
Awesome. Yellow 24. What do you think you're going to win? You're optimistic. Happy. Simama hapa.
Yellow 24.
Yellow 24 has
Hold
won.
on, we have another yellow 24.
What do you mean?
Where?
He said a man. Who makes you think it's going to be another holiday?
It is indeed yellow 24. Is this yellow? Because we also have a code.
The code has it all.
Yes.
We are very sorry.
Yes, it is. Yo ni yellow ingine. It's called dirty yellow.
The same way we have off-white and white, eggshell.
That is mustard yellow and off yellow.
But the code on the ticket, you see there's a number underneath, and that is the Msema Kweli for today. The code is it.
Yes, we are giving up on the color scheme because people are colorblind.
All right,
so we're
so what
operating
has
also
he
with the
won?
code.
He's a gift hamper from Unilever.
It is a gift hamper from Unilever. Let's give a round of
Congratulations
applause.
to you.
Congratulations.
It's got a lot of Unilever's finest products. I can see them in there. And those are beautiful.
Yes.
Fantastic. Congratulations to you. Karibu sana.
Ukimalizia hiyo kikapu nisaidie ya picnics. They're looking very lovely. Moving on to the next one, I'd like to call upon Mr. David Koros to come and issue the next Raffle prize. Usiogope kusonga mbele. Because they're saying if you're standing at the back, you're only picking yellow. What number and color?
You know, I must admit I'm colorblind. So is this yellow or what? What is it? Which color
That is the pale yellow.
Yes.
Not the real yellow. It's a gray.
Now, okay, let me read the code.
Yes.
Okay, it's actually, let me read the ticket number first.
Ticket number?
120.
120. The color that is almost yellow but not yellow. 120. The code.
It's like a gray, but SG9 GR1Q.
Who has that ticket?
120. Bring it wherever it is.
If I were you, anybody with a ticket 120, I'd just be coming on stage. And then we figure out the rest when you get here. It's like a grayish. Can be mistaken for yellow, but not. Are we jumping that and moving on to the next raffle ticket?
Going once.
Going once.
120 off gray. Going twice. Pick another one, kind sir.
Let's pick another one.
Give you this. No. This is not gray. It's the same gray, but this time round, 27. 27.
Number 27. Not yellow. Not yellow ya ukweli. Hii yellow inakaa kama gray, number 27.
This is like white.
What is the code?
Read the code.
Let's see.
The code is ADDSGT36.
Say it again. 8.
ADDSGT36. Going
8DDSGT36.
We shall verify the code. 2 winners from 1 table. Who do you represent? EABL. Where? EABL already has 2 raffle winners. Let me verify.
Verification process.
ADDSGT36. Girl, well done you. Let's find out what your prize is.
Wait, hold on. There's another one.
What do you mean?
Hapana, iko problem. We
has
call
brought
number
58 to the
27.
stage?
It's your 58. It is the same code, but it's not the same number, Yawa.
Okay.
27 and 58. Baby, come this way. Come this way. Come this way, I tell you.
Okay, in the meantime, the coupon that we have is a swift response emergency coupon. I don't know what it has inside.
Thank you. Give her a big round of applause. 2 winners from 1 table, courtesy of our raffle so far.
Thank you very much.
Oh, one more thing. Here's your coupon. That might just be an empty envelope.
You've gone with an empty envelope. The coupon is here. Usisherehekee bado. Coupon iko hapo, umeenda na empty envelope. Alafu utasema rigging. Na wewe ndio umewacha. So I think we'll pick one more for now before we move on to the next part of the program. And to pick up the next raffle, I'm going to call Miss Caroline Njiki to come and help us with this next segment. Hopefully she can pick a color that is clear. Not off yellow, sijui blind white, mustard green. Maybe she can close her eyes so there is fairness. Okay. What color and what number?
This is without a doubt pink. Pink number 2. Pink number 2.
Pink number 2. We have a winner. Or do we have winners?
Pink number 2.
Pink number 2. Where did you put your
Where
ticket?
Where is she?
She's coming.
Is there any other pink number 2? Let's get this out of the way because it seems we have very many numbers that operating on the same tickets. Pink number 2. Is it the same code? Without a doubt. Congratulations. Let us find out.
Congratulations.
What is she winning? Yes. There we go. Just have a look inside. Let us read what. Okay.
So, the lady wins a complimentary training voucher from the Federation of Kenya Employers, and it entitles her to a virtual psychometrics and role of HR analytics in business training to be held later this month. Congratulations.
Congratulations. I don't know what you're going to learn, but please learn and bring us the lessons. Sisi tuko tu. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for is finally here. We still got like 2 or 3 more raffle prizes, but we'll do that a bit later.
But now we want to get ready for the awards. Of all the guests gathered here, you represent fantastic corporations. Has your corporation ever won an award? Show of hands. It could be last year, it could be the year before. All right, I see a table at the back. Anybody else on this side? I can see it's NCBA, you don't want to brag, right? Okay, I see you this Kenyan. To this section here, previous winners. Whoa, so this is the winning side. From here, right here. What corporation? Safaricom. All right. So this side seems to have a high concentration of previous winners. Larry, that's your side. This is my side.
Yes. You know there's previous and then there's present. I have not seen who has won what. I've not even seen the list of nominees. I've seen nothing. So it's going to be a surprise for
really
me,
is.
for you, for everybody.
It is. We've looked at the previous winners. We want now to see by a show of companies that are expecting to win tonight. Mko wapi? Where there's a table without one hand up. Why?
Don't fail in advance.
It's like being given the exam paper and you don't even put down your name. So once again, do we give you an opportunity to put all of your hands up that table over there? Stop looking behind, I can see you. We wish you all the very best tonight. None of us has seen the results. They are actually being brought right here to this venue under tight security because you've all worked hard. You've all done an incredible job. And the results have been verified, and you'll find out a little bit more about that process and the company that did it shortly.
So right now, we are going to request the presence of a lady who was here earlier on. We already read her profile, and of course, she was busy earlier on, giving interviews, ensuring everything is okay. And this is somebody who is going to take us to the next part of the program. And this, of course, is Ms. Jacqueline Mugo, EBS, Executive Director and CEO, Federation of Kenya Employers, not only to give her remarks, because earlier on she was just welcoming us, telling us dinner is served, but right now she's going to be giving her remarks and, of course, introducing the people who are responsible for ensuring that everything is airtight, legit, and all the winners are announced as a surprise to everybody. So let's give her a round of applause as she comes on stage to give her remarks. Karibu sana. And of course, I'm going to request my technical team, if we can ensure at least that the podium is moved the right spot and the microphone is connected. Thank you.
again, everyone. I'd like us to appreciate our MCs, and they're doing a great job. And you know, they're bilingual. They speak German, they speak French, and other local languages, which I had to come by. The last time I was here, I wished you bon appetit. Did you have a good dinner? You can ask for seconds, including dessert. I'd like to recognize our special guests as I start. They've been recognized, they've been up here, they've been giving awards, they've given speeches. But really, tonight would not have been possible without their support. And I'm just amazed by the kind of friends that the Federation of Kenya Employers has. Not just the awesome members that we have, but we are friends, believe it or not, with the Employment and Labor Relations Court. Yes, we go there for justice, and we do find justice. But let me recognize Honorable Justice Byram Ongaya. Let me recognize Karo Njuke, who is my sister in many ways. And there are many programs that we run which wouldn't be possible for us without the ILO support. Our very own newly promoted Labor Commissioner Helen Apio. On behalf of employers, let's congratulate this lady. It took a long time for that to happen. We complained, we pushed, we asked. She acted for a very long time for various reasons, not performance related, but just changes in the ministry. And this is a role that's very important for employers. So Helen, congratulations. Last but not least, the managing trustee. I think employers have seen you tonight for the first time, Mr. Koros. Let's congratulate the MT of the NSSF. We have many mixed feelings about NSSF. I've been a trustee for a long time, so I love NSSF. But tonight, hearing you giving us comfort that you'll be paying us in 10 days, you said, we will come for that money in 10 days because many retirees have complained over the years, and thank you for bringing that wind of change. We have many other friends seated in this room hosting tables because you're corporates that bought tables. Some contributed in many ways. So I recognize all of you, dear friends. We have our national president, Dr. Habi Lolaka. We have members of the management board of the Federation of Kenya Employers. We have you, members, because I think this room is full of FKE members. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be brief, and that's not a political statement. I'll actually be brief, because I spoke earlier, and all those who've spoken before me have taken bits and pieces of what I would have said tonight. But let me reiterate what the managing trustee said. This is our give back to you in this week when people are loving and celebrating their customers. Could we have celebrated Customer Service Week with you in a better way than this? Could we have? This is our way of saying thank you very much, you valued members, because it's not been easy since COVID happened, and even before. Some members have had to leave because the companies have gone through difficult times. But many members have stayed faithful to the Federation. We would not be a Federation without you members. So I celebrate you tonight, and I thank you so much for your support in us pulling off this awesome event. I'm getting very many messages from people who are watching online, and they're so excited that employers are having a party, and you deserve it. We are about work, the Federation of Kenya Employers. We are about the workplace, labor relations, the human element in work. And for many years, we have thought that it is really our responsibility as your body to help us employers set the standards, to align our practices with the best in the world. And so we build the capacity of you, our members, in many different ways with your support. This Employer of the Year Awards provides an opportunity for the Federation to recognize and honor employers for the unique initiatives you take, for the contribution that you make to the national development, and for your agreeing to be vulnerable, to be assessed, for your performance to be checked, and for you putting people at the heart of your businesses. I think the BAT CEO put it very well, that the company's plans, at the end of the day, are delivered by people. So corporates that invest in people do well. And all of you sitting here tonight have invested in people, and we thank you for that. So it's a unique chance for us to celebrate employers who are often bashed in many ways, accused of many things, not appreciated. And in these times, it's important to do this. I've often said that the most important thing for employers is for us to have a friendly business environment. And this is now becoming something that the policymakers listen to, but they say that's what employers always say anyway. But it truly is important for us to have an environment where enterprises can keep people in jobs and perform well. So tonight is more than just honoring and recognizing best employers. Yes, it is that, but I believe Employer of the Year Awards, or AIR as we call it, provides opportunity for employers to adopt best practices such as ESG that we are all talking about, and by the way, FKE trains in ESG, and it helps us as employers to create wealth and have an enduring impact on society. AIR is a call to policymakers to create a business-friendly environment that will unleash the full potential of our enterprises to perform and become sustainable. AIR is about enhancing productivity and work employment, decent employment for our people. So before we know who has won and who hasn't, let us all wish every employer who participated in AIR 2023 great success. The sponsors have been recognized several times tonight, but I want to say that it's been an honor and a privilege for me to visit various members and to be so warmly welcomed. And for so many of you to just say, yes, we will support you in delivering AIR. So thank you so much, our sponsors, our supporters, our members and partners for this support. You have given in cash, you have given in kind. And I want to mention NSSF. I met the MT for the first time on a day that I went to ask him for money. Who does that? But he was very welcoming, a very friendly, open person, and he said, yes, we're going to do this. I don't even need to think about it. And he's lived true to that promise. Thank you very much, MT. I look forward to many years of collaboration with NSSF. Actually, NSSF has been a good friend of the Federation for many years. Anything that we do, NSSF supports, and we thank you and your staff for that. We wish you well. If you give us good reason to give you tier 2, we'll think about it as employers. So we remain open to that idea. So you are our main sponsor for tonight. Asante sana. The ILO, our main partner. You know, the ILO is a partner to employers and workers. Thank you so much, my sister Caroline. Norwegian Employers, our sister organization in Norway, actually helped us start these AIR Awards, and they've continued to support us through the years. The organization that I'm the Secretary General to on your behalf, that is the African Employers Body, Business Africa Employers Confederation, supported us. GIZ, you saw them. On behalf of the government of Finland and Germany, thank you very much. BAT, Safaricom, NCBA Bank, National Industrial Training Authority. I haven't seen the DG, Nita. I have seen you. I have seen the DG, because you're representing him. Last but not least, our very own board member, Ekatera. Thank you so much, Mr. Odire. I also want to thank members. You must have received a pack. I didn't receive it because I'm giving it. But in that pack, there are a number of things which have been donated by EABL, Crown Paints, KTGA. You'll have Specialty, Sarova Hotels, English Press, Swift Response, BIC, Alive and Kicking, Chandarana Food Plus, L'Oreal, Paris, Unilever, Safari Park Hotel, and Casino, including the dance that they performed here. That was their contribution. Thank you so much for this giving so generously that you've done. So all those who supported us, asante ni sana. I want to thank members of the Federation's Management Board for trusting us to pull this off in times when the budget was huge. We were not sure we would raise the money, but they trusted us to do it, and I think we have delivered, dear board members, so far. Wait until the dancing happens, because that was my promise to many of you. So, how did we do the assessment and the awards? I don't know who's getting the awards, but since the inception, AIR assessment has been conducted for us by consultants. We first had PwC. This year we have Nielsen IQ, who conducted the assessment to determine how you were doing as employers, looking at the various aspects. So Nielsen IQ, I know because I met them, have completed the assignment we gave them, and they're ready to unveil the results tonight. Are you ready to receive the results? I am just as anxious as you are to know the outcome, but we are ready. Do or die. Each FKE member that participated in the AIR survey will have access to a personalized report on request. This report will give you detailed feedback with specific recommendations for improvement in each of the 8 categories which form the subject of the survey. Of course, not all corporates took part in the 8 categories. Some did just a few, but in as many as you took part in, we'll be able to give you the report if you request it. So without further ado, it is now my delight to welcome Ms. Pauline Achayo, the Head of Customer and Insights, representing the Managing Director Nielsen IQ, who could not, for very good reason, be with us tonight. And she's coming to tell us about the assessment process and to present the AIR results in a format that is credible to members. So let us welcome, put our hands together for Pauline Achayo, the results bearer from Nielsen IQ.
Good evening, everyone. Are you all right? It feels good to be Pauline Achayo tonight, because in my career life, I've always been paid to ask questions. But tonight, I guess FKE is paying me to give answers to some questions that we asked. So I'll take you through a short overview of who Nielsen is. I'll also talk through the process that was undertaken. And through that process, we have results tonight. The results sound, technically sound because they are data, and numbers don't lie. And for that reason, I don't want to keep you on a suspense mode for very long. So I'll introduce Nielsen, and then we'll go through the process in quick succession. So I don't know how many of you know Nielsen IQ. A good number here know Nielsen IQ because I've met them severally. But Nielsen IQ is the world's market intelligence company. And by that, it's by virtue of, this is a company that is actually 100 years old. We turned 100 years old in market research business in August. So when we stand on this podium to tell you who the winner is, believe us. This is our business. We lead the industry, and it is not for granted. It is because we know what we're doing. So, aside from that, Nielsen has presence in 106 countries. We've got about 498 offices across the globe. And we have an employee base of 40,000 people. For that reason, we did not participate in AIR. Instead, we are the lead consultants for AIR this time around. So I would like to talk through the year and what happened. Around 21st May, we launched the process, and this process was concluded in September. I just wanted to talk through the process in terms of what happened. And as we stand here tonight, we'll be giving you the results of who the winner is. It's very important for us to understand what actually happened behind the scene for Pauline to stand here and tell you, and the winner is. We had a survey evaluation that most of you, if not all of you seated here, participated in. Post the survey evaluation, we went to tier 2 of the evaluation process. Tier 2 of the evaluation process included the aspect called validation. And if all of you here or some of you here were part of this process, the word evidence should be very common in your ears tonight, because for each and everything that was filled in the phase 1 of it, we came to check for the evidence. For some, there was evidence. For some, there were not. And at the end of the day today, we'll get to understand who had what. Post the validation visits, we had a team of subject matter experts who looked at the data, went through the data by the line, did an evaluation. We went back and forth in terms of what the data is saying, not to make a change in it whatsoever, but just to bring in a bit of depth in terms of why would company A be better than company B. The last phase of this evaluation was a qualitative evaluation. A qualitative evaluation is what the journalists would call the cover story. The cover story brings more insights over and above what we had on the questionnaire. So we looked at your level of participation, your involvement, your preparedness, and so many other things that become very important in separating the winner from the rest of the pack. And so, it's important for me to give you the numbers behind what exactly happened. Yeah? And for me, this journey is about the numbers and conversion. And as we look at these numbers, I'm hoping that the next year we'll be able to convert the number of people who participated to the ones who actually get evaluated. So we had about 326 companies participate in the survey. 123 companies successfully completed categories. Successfully completed categories. Out of those, data analysis was done, and 54 companies were shortlisted for the next phase. Of course, competition began from the completion stage. For the 54 who were shortlisted, we had 43 who went through the full evaluation process. Unfortunately, we had about 11 companies who were not able to participate through the process, and they declined due to unavoidable circumstances. So having said that, what should your expectation be tonight? So tonight, we will be awarding a total of 20 companies. Are you among the 20? Did I hear a who? Is there a ha this side? Is there a ham somewhere here? Be confident in winning. Life is a competition. If you want to win, you have to stand up and be a brand. So tonight, we are going to award 20 companies. Of these 20 companies, we'll have an overall winner, we'll have a first runners-up, and we'll have second runners-up. Like Jacqueline said, and many other speakers, this year we have the SME categories. Are SMEs in here tonight? Are SMEs here? Yes, no, maybe, don't know. We have awards for the SME category. And for the SME category, we'll have an overall winner, we'll have a first runner-up, and a second runner-up. Then we have the 8 categories that Jacqueline has spoken about. They are on your screen, and for each of those categories, we are going to have 3 awards in the same format. We'll have the overall winner, we'll have the first runner-up, and we will also have the second runner-up. So, I want to say one thing before I introduce a team that I know is waiting for my cue. The team that brings the results that other than myself, nobody knows. It feels good to be polling tonight. This process has been very, very intensive. And on behalf of FKE and Nielsen, I would want to sincerely thank each and every company that completed, participated, and made time for this evaluation, because we are here tonight with results because you made time to participate. While at that, we also must accept the fact that nobody gets recognized for doing nothing. And every time when you get feedback, we always say feedback is a gift. So if you don't win tonight, take it as a gift. Look at the people who won. Go back and do better. Because there are companies tonight that are going to be a total surprise. And I believe they're going to be a total surprise because they went back, sat, and they did better. So, having said that, allow me to invite the team that will deliver the results. This is an NIQ team. And the lady bringing the briefcase tonight is one Mary Kamau. Beautiful, lovely. She will be flanked by Clovis Munsense and John Muni, and the entire NIQ team alongside the FKE team. So kindly, do the honors.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the team as they make their way carrying the briefcase that contains tonight's results. Make some noise for these results. It's what you've come for. It's what we're all waiting for.
And now that we have the results, I would like to invite Ms. Jacqueline to come and receive these results in person. And then after that, the chair will also be on the podium to come and receive these results on behalf of FKE.
One, two, two.
And the president as well.
Let's give them a round of applause as they come to receive the results. As you saw, the results were brought under some tight security. The men in black ensured that everything went well. As you can see, this is the first time we're going to be seeing what these results are. And only the person who is holding that is aware of what is in that briefcase.
We'd like to ask the photographers to get ready so that we can unveil these results as the briefcase is handed over. This is indeed a pivotal moment for everyone gathered here tonight. You have worked hard, and now we celebrate your efforts. Asanteni sana.
So to all of those who are watching from home, just remind you once again, we're live on KTN News. In case
A big
you
round
want,
of applause. The results are now in-house.
the results have arrived. In case you want to put any comments, any photos, please don't hesitate to tag us on Twitter. The hashtag is EYA2023, AIR 2023. Also hashtag honoring best employer for the evening gala dinner tonight.
And those are the results in there. We have several categories that we will be awarding. Let's hear it one more time for the FKE President and Executive Director. Thank you.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the part that you've been waiting for. We are going to look at the different categories. As you heard, we've got several to give away tonight. And the order is going to be very simple. We are going to receive the envelope, and thereafter we are going to announce the second runner-up, the first runner-up, and then the winner. So we've got 3 awards per category, and I'm going to be calling out the person who's going to be awarding the prize itself. We will have 3 people joining us on stage, and once your name is called, we request you to come on stage, receive your award, pose for a couple of pictures for the photographs, and of course for memorabilia, and then you exit the stage to the right. And of course, the first people who are going to be awarding this, I'd like to call, I'm going to request the ED to remain on stage, Honorable Justice Byron Ongaya to join us on stage, and also Miss Ellen Apio to join us on stage to issue the first categories. So we're just going to request that we have the playback of the talk-up for these various categories. Okay. The first category is the category of leadership and governance.
Leadership and governance. This category recognizes organizations that have adopted effective leadership and governance processes, practices, and systems that are transformative, innovative, and systematic.
So tonight, for the category leadership and governance, the second runner-up is Prudential Life. Are you here tonight?
Can we have somebody from Prudential to come and join us on stage to receive the award?
We'd kindly like you to make your way to the left.
Let's give them a round of applause. Congratulations for being the second runner-up in this first category of leadership and governance.
Karibu sana.
And we are going to request Miss Ellen.
Le général
Let's give a round of applause. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Congratulations and very well done, Prudential Bank. You may exit the stage as we move on to our second runners-up. First runners-up.
Thank you, Prudential Life, and congratulations and well in. Our first runners-up for leadership and governance is Jubilee Insurance. Are you here tonight?
Let's have somebody from Jubilee to come and join us on stage.
If they're not here with us tonight, we will receive the award on their behalf. We will move on to the winner of this category, but we will ensure that Jubilee receives tonight's award. Okay, let's move on to the winning.
And the overall winner for leadership and governance, I'm so sure they're in the house tonight. And this award goes out to British American Tobacco. Well in and well done.
Do we have a representative from BAT?
A big round of applause. The evening's first category winner. Let's hear it for the winning team. Congratulations and karibuni sana, very well done as you receive your award.
Songeni mbele,
We'd
musiogope
like
picha.
to request, step forward, everybody, step forward. Come a little closer to the light.
Yes. Thank you very much and congratulations. Now we move on to the next category. And the next category is corporate performance. And to issue this next set of awards, I'm going to call three people. Dr. Anna War, Mike Masharia, Mr. David Koros. Kindly join us on stage to issue the next set of awards, and that is corporate performance.
This category honors organizations who focus on performance and achieve results in terms of financial sustainability, efficient service delivery, and growth.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, and I hope you can hear me clearly at the back. The second runner-up for corporate performance, kindly welcome on stage Amref.
Let's hear it for Amref as they make their way up kindly to the left side.
The shortest side of the stage is to the left.
To the left side.
Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry. We are trying to establish an order on how you come on stage.
Right.
And to the left is the best side. You exit to the right.
And then you come through.
Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, very well done. You have every reason to celebrate. Very well done.
Thank you, Ref, and thank you for the energy. Our first runner-up for corporate performance, kindly put your hands together for Ipsos Kenya.
We'd like to request the team to make their way promptly to the stage. We are ready to give you a big round of applause as you make your way here. Congratulations to you. Very well done, our first runners-up.
Let's give a big round of applause. Congratulations as the first runner-up in this category of corporate performance. Thank you very much, Asanteni Sana.
Thank you, Team Ipsos. And the overall winner for corporate performance, this award goes to Signa. I hope they're here tonight. Well done and well in.
I live and die in Africa. Yeah, I live and die in Africa. Oh yeah, I live and die in Africa. Yeah, I live and die in Africa.
Let's give a big round of applause to Signa. Congratulations and thank you very much. We move on to the next category, and this is innovations and productivity. And to issue this set of awards,
Innovations and productivity. This category recognizes employers who have efficiently supported their workforce and ensured that every employee's contribution is designed to add value to the business and therefore influence corporate performance and the specific results achieved by the organization. It also assesses productivity measures that have been put in place by organizations.
to issue these awards, I'd like to request Miss Elena Pio to join us on stage, Gilda Odera and Kenneth Odire. And The second runner-up in this category of innovation and productivity is Liberty Life Assurance Kenya.
A round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, hailing tonight's winners, let's celebrate with them. Let's be happy for them as we gear up for your win as well.
A very big congratulations to Liberty Life Assurance Kenya, second runner-up innovation and productivity category. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana and congratulations. And the first runner-up in this category of innovation and productivity is Signa. Yeah, you can remove your shoes so you can run faster. It's okay.
Makofi kwao. Makofi tena.
Show me a jigger, let me see, and let me see the woman that is with. I put a couple $1,000 on your wrist. I'm the kind touch you. I ain't never seen this kind, baby. You do some kind things, make me feel some kind way. You know I'm not just trying to get laid, cause I know some kind things do it for the right pay. Baby, make a fire you with my machine gun, 16 rounds. I be King Kong, yeah, make a sample you my brand new song.
Asanteni sana, thank you very much. Congratulations. And the overall winner, innovation and productivity, is Crown Paints PLC.
Please come and celebrate on stage.
Please come and celebrate on stage.
It is probably the biggest team in this building tonight. I don't know if you'll all be able to fit up here. Karibuni, congratulations, and very well done. Please step forward so that we will have others stand behind you.
Please let's take a step forward so that others can stand behind you.
Nobody better than I. 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 Nobody better.
Never say what you saw, you go reap my basis of life. Yeah. Enemies turn into frenemies, so just to survive. Yeah. But the fool on my back, that's why I'm steady.
A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Make sure you be my body and soul. Pray for the best, leave the rest to follow. Blood in my eye.
Thank you very much for that. And we move on to the next category. And this category is responsible business conduct. And to issue this next set of awards, I'd like to call upon three people: Judy Ngino, Mr. Lawrence Okello, and Dr. Rachel Monyoncho, to come and issue the awards for responsible business conduct.
Responsible business conduct. This category recognizes progressive employers who put in place responsive and sustainable measures that are responsive to the needs of the environment and communities around them, and contribute to sustainable development by delivering economic, social, and environmental benefits for all.
I'd like to request Dr. Margaret Olo to also come up on stage. Tafadhali. And the second runner-up in the responsible business conduct category, as Dr. Margaret Olo makes it to the stage. Thank you, Daktari. Let's hear it for Bomu Hospital. Bomu Hospital, congratulations. Do we have a representative from Bomu Hospital? Yes, we do. Let's give him a round of applause. Getting up on this stage alone is not easy. And neither is it easy to do what you have been able to do. Congratulations to you and your team. Congratulations, Bomu Hospital. We now move on to the first runner-up in this category, and this goes to N-Wealth. Congratulations, N-Wealth. May all the representatives come over as quickly as you can. Congratulations to you. There we have the team from N-Wealth, the first runner-up in the responsible business conduct category. Kindly step forward. Please give them a round of applause. Congratulations. And very well done, N-Wealth. Thank you very much. As they make their way back to their seats, we'd like to remind you that there is a photo booth, so before you leave tonight, you and all your teams can still get together and have, you know, a nice photo where you've composed yourself, put on a bit more makeup, because the excitement of coming up here, it can be overwhelming. So for your posterity pictures, we do have a photo booth at the back that you can meet together with your teams to take those winning shots. And now for the overall winner in the responsible business conduct category, make some noise for Batashu Kenya PLC.
Let's give them a round of applause as they come on stage.
Very, very well done to you too.
I don't have no time, Shania. Come see me shining. Got too many birds on my IG. Changing my life, oh. I'm proudly. She got me
Very well done. Congratulations. Butter Shoe PLC. A round of applause for the team from Butter. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. And thanks to our guests for handing over those awards. At the next set of awards, I'd like to call upon Ms. Caroline Juki, Dr. Nyabemba Patrick Tumbo, and Dr. Margaret Olo, requesting you to remain on stage at least for the next category. Sorry, just remain on stage for the next category. And this is inclusiveness and diversity.
Inclusiveness and diversity. This category assesses the diverse nature of the organization and the different groups represented. It also seeks to evaluate the extent to which these groups are involved in the decision-making process within businesses.
And the second runner-up in this category of inclusivity and diversity, Liverpool Voluntary Counseling and Testing, LVCT.
As they make their way up, we'd like to also request Dr. Bernard Oncieno to please come up. Tafadhali. Asante sana, Doctor. Please give them a round of applause as they receive their award. Congratulations to you.
Thank you very much. And the first runner-up in this category of inclusivity and diversity, this one goes to Kenya Accreditation Services.
Mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda, ni kweli wewe muweza. Ulitamka vitu vikawa, neno tulatosha, ukisema umetenda.
They definitely know how to throw a party. It's just getting started.
Watumishi wako umewapa yote waombayo, ikiwa umependezwa. Uamualo hakuna wa kulipinga, hakika wewe ni Mungu wa vyote. Unatawala dunia na vilivyomo, makuu umeyatenda. Jehova, hakika tumeuona Baba, mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu. Na umetutoa mbali kweli, ukatushika mkono Mungu, mahali uliona pekee. Chini ya taji.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. And the overall winner in this category of inclusivity and diversity, this one goes to Isuzu East Africa Limited.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me, oh, yeah. I'ma do it, yeah. Let me do it like I do it, how I do it. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Yeah. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby,
Let's give them a big round of applause as they receive their award. Congratulations on your award.
Shawty gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but she wear mellow. Now in my fine situation, I go use they tell mellow.
Thank you very much. Congratulations, Asante Sana, and enjoy your win. Enjoy your win.
As they make their way back to their table, our next category is a very crucial category because it deals with the environment that you spend your time in. And that is an environment where a lot of your living years will be spent. And to give out the awards for this category, I'd like to request Dr. Habil Olaka and Honorable Justice Byram Ongaya to please come up, as well as Mr. Cosmas Mutava.
The category of workplace environment acknowledges employers who have created a conducive environment in which employees feel appreciated and safe.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. We begin with the second runner-up in the workplace environment category. And the winner is... Oh, I'm already ready for the winner. But in my mind, everybody who is here is a winner. So we start with the second runner-up in the workplace environment category, and this one goes to NCBA Bank. They have been the most vocal table here tonight. I'm glad you've got an award. Very, very well done to you. Congratulations to NCBA Bank. That is quite a squad you've put together. Very well done.
Angelina, they go in my temperature. If you call, I go and deliver. I look for your hand never. So now me, you could live forever. I'm a guy, you know, feel better. I'm a Angelina, I'm a Angelina. Oh, me all down. Anytime I see you at the club, at the television, you're hot.
And one more time.
Thank you very much. Congratulations for your win.
We move on to
Well done.
Thank you, Larry. On to our first runner-up. And this one goes to Prudential Life. Prudential Life, the first runner-up in the workplace environment category. Very well done. Congratulations. I think we are all going to visit and see what sort of work environments these establishments have, right? Yes, there's something we can learn from each and every single one of everybody here. That is the team from Prudential Life, the first runner-up in the workplace environment category. Let's hear it for them as they pick up their award for the evening. What a team. Could we all step forward and perhaps create a second line at the back so everyone can be in the photo? Congratulations to you. Ladies and gentlemen, tuwasindikize na makofi tafadhali. And now, for the overall winner in the workplace environment category, it is my pleasure and honor to announce Lewa Wildlife Conservancy. Still to come tonight, the Learning and Development category, and for the first time ever, the SMEs category at the Federation of Kenya Employer of the Year Awards 2023.
Congratulations and well done on your win. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. And thank you, of course, to the people awarding as well. Asanteni sana to our guests, Dr. Avidolaka. Asanteni sana. Now to issue the next set of awards, I'd like to call upon Mr. Mike Masharia and Mr. Lawrence Okello to come and join us on stage to issue the award in the category of learning and development, something that most people often ignore about their staff, but this is very crucial in ensuring that we grow and we grow together. The next category, learning and development.
Learning and development. This category recognizes employers who have aligned their learning and development strategy with overall business objectives that meets employees' needs, ensure optimal human capital development, and build the business management and leadership skills within the organization.
And the second runner-up in this category of learning and development is Upfields Foods.
As they make their way here, Apollo Kiarie, tafadhali join us to hand over this award.
Do we have a representative from Upfield Foods? Okay. They're here. Karibu sana.
Come to the
Congratulations. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. And the first runner-up in this category of learning and development, this one goes to Absa Bank Kenya PLC. Let's give them a big round of applause and congratulations to Absa Bank Kenya PLC as the first runner-up in this category of learning and development. Ladies and gentlemen, the overall winner in this category, learning and development, is Isuzu East Africa Limited.
Double winner.
And with every win, the group is becoming bigger and bigger. Will you fit on stage? Let's give a round of applause as they come on stage. Congratulations, Isuzu, for this win. Come closer and give me some more. Kama tunda lilimshinda Adamu akashindwa kuvumilia. Sasa kwa nini tuitane binamu nina nyumba za tunda kulani ukipitiliza unanimaliza mwenzako bado najiuliza hivi ni kweli ama tunaigiza moyo umezama kwake bila yeye siwezi toboa mimi ndo fundi wa raha zake na twanga na kukoboa alinikumbatia mkono wa kushoto kuingia zikanipanda hisia na nilipochuchumia maji yakatoka ameloa 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 na mvua ameloa ameloa amenyeshewa na mvua mtoto ameloa 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 na mvua ameloa ameloa amenyeshewa na mvua. Congratulations to Isuzu on your win in this category. Asanteni sana. Thank you very much.
The first group that is walking away from tonight's event with 2 awards as winners. I'd now like to request Kuresha Abdullahi, Dr. Sami Ikwaye, and Ms. Gilda Odera to please come up so that we can move on to the next category, which is the human resource practice and industrial relations.
Human resource practice and industrial relations. This category acknowledges high-performing and people-focused employers who tap the full potential of their workforce. They have multiple programs of eliciting employee participation, engagement, and systematically pay attention to their engagement levels and well-being needs. The category assesses the various HR and IR practices and systems that the organization has put in place.
And the second runner-up in this category, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Upfields Foods. I can hear, where were they?
They were taking pictures by the swimming pool. Run, run, run.
I heard the yell and the scream from way over there. Please make your way to the stage with that same energy. Keep it up, keep going. Congratulations to Upfields Foods. second runner-up in the Effective HR Practices and Industrial Relations category. Karibuni sana. We will ask to see the pictures you were taking there after. But congratulations and very well done to you. We are still live on KTN. I hope you've been smiling. Please give them a round of applause as they pick up their award from this year's Employer of the Year Awards. Congratulations, may it spur you to keep the best practice up. We now move on to the first runner-up, and this one goes to East African Breweries Limited. Congratulations to you, and very well done. Please give them a round of applause. The winner in this year's category of Effective HR Practices and Industrial Relations. That is the first runner-up. Sorry. You can smile again. Were those pictures funny? But very well done and congratulations to you. And now, I'm itching to get to the winner. Make some noise from Absa Bank Kenya PLC. Kimbieni. Tonight's overall winner in the Effective HR Practices and Industrial Relations category, Absa Bank Kenya PLC. Congratulations and very well done.
Congratulations. Let's give them a big round of applause. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know we've got 2 more categories to finish. Of course, we've got the SMEs making an entry this year. We're also going to be having the second runner-up, first runner-up, and the overall winner. And thereafter, we are going to be having the overall award also to issue in a short while. That is the overall winner for the overall awards. But before that, DJ KT, tafadhali tupatie kitu. Just a short commercial break, because this one has to be prepped. It has to be special. Sindio? Give us a bit, like 5 minutes. Hata kama dakika mbili. Karibu sana.
We are only going to take 2 minutes. Look on the neighbor on your right, tell them you're looking amazing. Look the one on the left side, tell them I look better. Does the better have it? Because we've been sitting for long, can I make you stand for a minute? Kindly be upstanding for a minute. Kindly be upstanding for a minute. Shake a little bit. You've been sitting for long. Ask your neighbor, are you a winner?
Are you a winner?
Look at the other one. Tell them, do you look like a winner?
Do you look like a winner?
Are they smiling? Are they smiling? Can I get a better shout and scream if you know you are a winner today? Can I get a better one if you know you are a good winner today? So this is what we do. This is number 1. Tell your neighbor 1.
1.
So put your hand up. This is 1.
1.
Bring this. This is 2.
2.
Bring it here, say 3.
3.
Bring it here, say 4.
4.
And then when I say 5, you say cha cha
Cha cha
cha.
cha.
All right? Can we go? 1, 2,
2,
3, 4, 5,
Cha cha cha.
5.
Cha cha cha.
So this is the twist. When I say 2 and 5, you give me 2 and 5. All right? Let's go. 1,
1,
2, 3,
3,
4, 5,
cha cha cha.
5.
Cha cha.
I can't get the cha cha cha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Cha cha cha.
Higher. 2 and 5. What are we drinking today? Can I say 3 and 5?
3 and
Where is 3 and 5? Now can we put some song to it? Can we put some song to it? DJ, give us a song to it. He will give us a move.
We step like this, we just step.
Just step a little bit.
Step.
Step.
Step. We just step. Enjoy the music, enjoy the music. Then we go like this, we go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cha cha cha. 1 and 5. And 5. And 5.
Jump a little bit. Put your hands up.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Let's go. My lips, your lips, they touch, we kiss.
Let's go.
Holidays. Can we say that is a nice breather? Can we have back our MCs to continue with their awards? Thank you very much.
That was a nice break. Now you're ready to applaud with all your might for the final categories. And of course, we are moving on to the next part, and that is SMEs. And now, for the first time, the SME category. This award recognizes employers with less than 100 employees who have excelled in all the categories that we've already gone through. To issue this award, I'm going to request the presence of Dr. Habil Olaka, of course our ED, Ms. Mugo Tafadhali, and Mr. David Koros. Oh, he left. Somebody from NSSF is here to represent Mr. Koros. Yes, there's a lady coming up. Karibu. And the second runner-up in this new category for SMEs is Upfields Foods.
Congratulations, team. If you've ever enjoyed a slice of bread with Blue Band, you are looking at the makers.
Oh, now you know.
Please give them a round of applause.
Yeah. You are putting a face to the spread, Sindio. Okay. Congratulations the second runner-up in the SME, a new category for this year. Asanteni sana. Thank you very much. The first runner-up, SME, this one goes to Kenya Accreditation Services.
When we touch down, bed I broke down. In a late night, me and I locked down. She found just to the side and the shotgun. And I'm a dog, I put on shots, glass well clean. Touch you road with me blood clot team. See a girl up on a corner, I cry and I scream. You know, say the boss, I feel that thing, she say. My man, yeah, give her the time, so of course I know, say. Me go give her the wine. Now she say, oh, me is a one of a kind. And that's how she became mine. And see that. Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
Can we get a dance from you guys? Can we get a dance from you guys at least? Thank you very much. They're shy, they're shy, they're shy, they're shy. And the overall winner, SME, this one goes to Prudential Life. Congratulations once again. Is it the second or the third time you're coming up here?
It's the second.
Let's give them a big round of applause.
Third.
The third time they're coming up.
Oh my gosh. With 2 wins as the overall winners in those selective categories and 1 as the runners-up. Please give them a round of applause. 3 awards in 1 night. Very well done, Prudential.
Thank you very much. Asanteni sana.
Thank you.
So ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the overall awards. And of course, for this, I'm also going to request Ms. Caroline Duke to join us on stage. The overall award. Are you ready? Are you ready? They're not ready for the last one. Okay.
Are we ready? Let me hear it from my right side.
Are we ready? Okay. To the left side, are we ready? At the very back, are we ready?
Okay, shouting may be a bit of a problem. Maybe it's the wine, maybe it's the nerves. So I want you to stamp your feet. Stamp. Stamp the ground. Stamp harder, louder. Okay, the right. Are we ready? You're my drum rolls now for this one. You're going to have to do this until the winner is announced. So everybody, stamp the ground.
Let's have drum rolls with your feet. Drum rolls. Are you ready?
Drum roll. Okay, Larry, we're here.
The second runner-up overall. This one goes to drum roll. Crown Paints PLC.
Everybody telling me to. Everybody telling me to. Well, everybody telling me to. All over America. Everybody telling me to. Everybody telling me to. Well, everybody telling me to. All over America. I want the whole wide world to know that Pato Bantan is on the go. Just like a tree that planted by the rivers of water, I will surely grow. Every day I kneel and pray.
Let's all take a step forward. Let's all take a step forward.
Right, and I don't wanna go astray. People tell me yes they do. They say Pato Bantan we love you. That's why I want to dedicate this song to every one of you.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. Let's give them a round of applause as they leave the stage, yeah?
Now that you're gone away, my heart will always stay. So young
And now, our overall first runner-up. Drum roll. Let's hear it for Signa.
Now that you're gone away, my heart will always stay. So young and free.
Let's give them a round of applause. That is the team from Signa. Congratulations.
Thank you. Congratulations, Asante Sana. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for, everything we've done this entire evening culminates to this moment here.
So, I've been told I don't have a poker face. I'm the person with the most expressive face in the universe. When I'm happy, when I'm not happy. So what is my face saying? Yeah, it's happy. But which company am I trying to tell you is the winner without really telling you? No, this side you're not helping my life. Hold on. Maybe this side you...
Take a wild guess, take a wild guess, take a wild guess. You should be confident enough. Ladies and gentlemen, the overall winner is...
Let's do it together. 1, 2.
Isuzu East Africa Limited.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. 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 Stand up for the champions, for the champions.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. Zobu, reigning by
Can't seem to take my eyes off of you, especially up height and move. The way you roll that thing, me want roll that thing. Baby, let me take a look. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world.
We have the winners' tags for you, and we will make sure you receive them from the ushers. Please give them a round of applause. The overall winner at this year's Employer of the Year Awards, hosted by the Federation of Kenya Employers. Let's give them one more round of applause.
My girlfriend says she wants me back home.
And now the photo session begins. So we would like, of course, the winning people, we are here, everyone, we are winning and we are getting our pictures taken. So calm down, we are all going to have this moment in the sun. You'd like to say something? I think, Madam Executive Director, please authorize this moment in history. Karibu sana.
Yeah, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Fred Wasike. I'm the Director for Happiness at Isuzu East Africa. The Isuzu engine has roared. Isuzu! Isuzu! FKE and your consultants, you've not made a mistake. Isuzu is the best in Kenya, in the region, and I dare say, on the African continent. 2 years ago, in this same hotel, the Institute of Human Resource Management declared me the best HR director in Kenya, in this same place. In April this year, the Ministry of Energy declared Isuzu East Africa the best company in energy management. And today, FKE, thank you for declaring Isuzu East Africa the best company in the country and on the continent. We want to dedicate this award to our customers, this being the Customer Service Week. For those of you who are here, Isuzu customers, you have seen for yourself, you are in the right pair of hands. We are here to take care of you. Those watching us virtually, be rest assured, Isuzu is the best. You are in the right hands. Asanteni sana. Isuzu!
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. And as you leave the stage, we are proceeding now to an issue of a photo session. And everybody who received a trophy, we are going to be requesting the various leaders of the various companies and industries to come and join us on stage. We might not be in a position to have space for the entire teams, so we are going to request the leaders for everybody who has won an award tonight to come and join us on stage so we can take a group photo.
So the team from Isuzu, we'd like the leadership of Isuzu to remain, so then we can begin with the group photo for the other winners.
So Asanteni Isuzu, as you go and sit and have a drink, we will just request the leader to remain with the trophy because we have to welcome all the other leaders from the various companies as well to come and take a picture. So if you're holding a trophy and you're representing your company, please come on stage so we take a group photo.
Please come up with your trophies as winners in the different categories tonight. So the leaders of all the overall winners in the different categories, tafadhali, come up for a group photograph with our executive director. Yes, so it's the winners, for all winners tonight, the leadership of all winners. Please come up.
We are the chosen generation. Call for the show.
So we're just requesting the leaders only because we might not have space for the entire teams. Only the leaders. Please come up with the trophy so we can get this part wound up. Asanteni sana.
Are these all the leaders?
With the trophies,
of the
tafadhali.
winning? There's some coming up, so...
There's some coming up.
Yeah.
Asanteni sana.
Wait,
No,
wait.
ngoja.
Wait.
Wewe subiri. Wewe uko na trophy kwa mkono. Wengine pia wako na trophy, tafadhali. Jooni jukwani ili tuweze kupiga picha wa pamoja. Tutaomba.
So it's just the winners of the different categories. If you are the leadership of a winning category tonight, we'd like you to come up with your award so we can have a group photograph of tonight's winners.
So kwa wale ambao wameshinda kategori zao, tafadhali jooni jukwani ili tuweze kupiga picha kwa pamoja. Msisahau kubeba trophy lenu tafadhali.
So all the winners, the category winners, if your corporation won in a category tonight, we request the leadership of that corporation to please come up for this group photo.
Haya, naambiwa tafadhali kama uko na trophy hata kama ilikuwa first runner up na second runner up pia njooni jukwaani.
All right.
Ili tusisikie vibaya, lama tujipange vyema kwa sababu hii stage sio kubwa vile.
So let's stagger or create a second row as well.
Yeah, we can
so
create a
that
second row.
Everyone especially the runners up, let's create a second row.
Let's create a second row either in front, so long as our trophy can be seen.
Let's create a second row so that everybody can be in this photograph. I'd like to request our guests and speakers who are still here
Ladies and gentlemen, fancy. Come here.
Get it your boys for the art. Money they call me for my mind. I get the sugar daddy on the line, Up a day.
So ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for that. Before we disperse, I'm just going to request the board members of FKE to come and join us on stage. The board members to come and join us on stage. At least we mark this fantastic day with a photo that we are going to be keeping in our photo books and enters into the annals of history. The board members. Let's request the board members to come on stage. I wish I could give the board members trophies, but I've run out. And even as the board members are getting their picture taken, I'm going to request Miss Gilda Odera to get ready to come and give us the vote of thanks. Miss Gilda Odera. Thank you very much.
I know
very much. Asanteni sana. Thank you, DJ.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be brief. If I could have your attention. Can I have your attention, please? We've come to the end of this evening's program. And we want to give a vote of thanks. I'm here to give a vote of thanks. Very short and brief. First of all, to our special guests who were here. Honorable Justice Ongaya, Principal Judge of the Employer Labor Relations Court. He's not here, but he was here with us. Madam Helen Apio, thank you very much for gracing this occasion. The Commissioner of Labor. I want to thank our main sponsor. The MT NSSF has left, but we are very grateful to NSSF for what they have done this evening to be the main sponsor for this event. Without their sponsorship, we may not have seen some of the glamour we are seeing here. So thank you very much, NSSF. I also want to thank all our sponsors. You are so many, I will not name all of you, but we are truly grateful for the support you have given the Federation. I also want to thank each and every person, all our members who are here, all the winners. Congratulations to all of you. I want to thank especially the Federation Secretariat. You have done a wonderful job, and I'd like to ask you all, those who are paying attention, please, can we give a hand to the Secretariat of FKE, please? They've done a wonderful, wonderful job. Jackie Mugo and her team, thank you so much for the wonderful work you have done this evening. I'd also like to thank my colleagues in the board for the support you continue to give the Federation. Thank you for gracing this occasion. And even those who are not here, we know you are with us in spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, for those who did not attempt to enter for these awards, we encourage you to enter. You never know. Just do what you need to do, consult with the Federation, how to improve your organization, and you can enter the awards. So at this time, we have come to the end of this event, and I'd like to thank you all. Those who are here can continue, put on your dancing shoes as I hand over to our MCs. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Ms. Gilda.
Thank you very much. And I know we are thinning out even as the evening progresses. Either people are still taking pictures or getting a drink. Of course, the bar is officially open. But before that, I think we still have like 3 or 4 more vouchers to give away.
Yeah.
So those who are still here, we have got a chance to give some vouchers away.
Do you still have your raffle tickets?
Or we threw those out the window a long time ago.
You threw them away. You gave up.
No, let's not do the raffle, because we might be calling numbers here until Kingdom Come. So what are we going to do? We've got 3 vouchers that I think we should give ladies, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, ladies. Ladies, you put in the effort tonight. And it's not saying gentlemen didn't try.
You've tried.
You tried. In fact, there's a gentleman with a bow tie, a golden one.
A golden bow tie?
Yes.
Where is the gentleman with the golden bow tie?
He's right there.
Where is he?
Please stand up.
Please stand up.
Where?
He respected the dress code to the T.
Hey now.
No,
Are you single? I'm asking for a friend.
Not for me.
No, for a friend. Not you.
No. But I think this is cause enough. This is cause enough for us to reward him.
I think we're rewarding you right this instant. What are we giving him?
What are we giving him?
something. Wait, did you say you're single or not? A lot depends on your answer here.
You're not single. So you can take somebody for dinner.
You can take someone out for dinner.
You can take somebody for dinner.
All right.
Okay, I think we do this. Let's do this. We're going to give you this complimentary voucher for dinner for two at Nyama Choma Ranch at the African restaurant, Garden Safari Park Hotel.
Congratulations to you.
Congratulations.
For making the effort.
Please don't wear the same bow tie when you're coming for dinner.
But now that could be the lucky bow tie. So
Oh, that's the lucky bow tie.
Yes.
Please wear the same bow tie when you're coming for dinner.
So let's move on to the next batch of tickets we have. They're actually vouchers. Ladies, Mkopi, my beautiful ladies, my sister girls, my independent boss ladies, where you at? Hiya. You know, as ladies, shoe game is important. I'll see you. Shoe game. Look at your shoe. Do you like your shoe? Do you think it was the best shoe tonight? Yes, lady, I am seeing. This is a Cinderella moment here.
Yes.
We're not going to ask you to fit into a shoe. We just want 3 ladies. If your shoe game is hapa, njo.
3 ladies.
Njo tafadhali njo.
If your shoe game
Njo,
is
njo,
on
njo.
top.
The first 3 ladies.
The first 3, come on stage.
Shoe game.
Come on
Usione
stage.
haya.
Usione haya.
Njo.
Ni wewe ulivaa kiatu.
Ulivaa kiatu. Bring it, we see it.
The first 3 ladies, we have got 2.
We have 2. Shoe game.
The last lady on stage. There we go.
Distinguished guests, let us have our Cinderella moment, ladies. Let's see them. What do you think? Let's start with shoe number 1. It's giving.
Does
Hiya.
the shoe match the outfit? It does.
Please go and pick up your surprise prize.
Since we're talking about shoe game, this is a gift voucher to Bata. Let's go improve the shoe game. Add another one to that collection. Hizo ziko on point like a decimal.
For our second contestant, is it giving?
Oh my goodness, with the glitters.
Yes, it is.
Oh yes.
Congratulations to you.
Another voucher to Bata as well.
And last but certainly not least, Msemade.
Definitely the shoe game is matching with the outfit.
She came in dressed to kill and comfort. I just killed. My feet.
Are hurting.
Please, karibu sana and pick up your voucher.
So ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. It's been a fantastic, fantastic award ceremony. Thank you once again for having us as your hosts tonight. My name is Larry Asego.
And my name is Sheila Mwanyega. Thank you for being a wonderful audience. Congratulations to you all. Majaliwa, next year we do it what? All over again and everybody wins again, yes? Now, you remember the energy you had when we were dancing? Can we bring that energy because the dance floor is now officially open?
Dance floor is officially open. The bar is officially open. And of course, everybody who won an award, this is your chance to show your moves. Asanteni sana. Have yourselves a fantastic evening and a fantastic weekend. See you again next year. Thank you.